Pesto me. Well, everything's working so far. See if that's working. Yeah, we're back on the old count. It's been... I probably haven't streamed on this account in months. So I said I was going to try to start streaming again, you know. Not every day, but you know how that goes. I'm not going to stream every day. 3 months later, I've been streaming every day. Yeah. What's up, Login? Thank you guys for remembering. Well, I don't know if you remember. You just probably saw it, like, up on there. Okay, good. The most important thing is that the sound alerts are working. How's it going, Con Man? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, so, I mean, over the next several streams, there'll be a lot to talk about. This whole thing with Kick. And Twitch, you know. You know what someone, I'm doing alright. You know what someone said? There's a streamer. Keep doing it. Use your points, bro. Go. That's your reward for being here. What's going on with Starfield, by the way? How's Diablo doing? I don't know what people are doing these days. I have relegated myself to the far corners of gaming. You know what he said? In his little pop-up window that comes out, you know, on the chat window every, like, 3 minutes or so. It says, basically, and this guy's a partnered streamer. He was streaming Satisfactory last night. His little message says, if you see a lot of ads, it's because ads help support me. Okay? We'll talk about Kick. Because ads help support me. If you don't want ads, you have two options. You could sub to my channel and you won't get any ads. Or you can purchase Twitch Turbo, which makes it to where you have no ads. It's like, I don't know, $10 a month or something like that. So I'm starting to think the same thing. I'm starting to think, if I come back to this channel and I just stream on Twitch, and I'm not saying that's what I'm doing, then it's your call. If you don't want the ads, there are things you can do about it. So I saw that last night, and I'm like, that's sure. We're gonna make heat sinks today. The super city rises from the ground. I'm even going to make it look like Egypt. Look at that. Look at the pyramids over there. We'll go visit that stuff. I've relegated myself to the far corners of gaming. This is the guy since 2018. This is the only game I keep coming back to. So, for better or for worse, I just don't want to play anything else, I guess, is how it's going. I keep looking for Mr. Goodbar, and it's right in front of me the whole time. And I know people that I normally associate with here on this stream, a lot of them don't play this game, don't like this game. And totally understandable. People are free to go watch who they want to watch. But we do a lot of gaming talk here as well, so hopefully that is of some value to the Satisfactory haters. The Kick, I have to wait another month before I could change all my names back on those two channels. There's one on Twitch that's unaffiliated, then there's the Kick channel. So I have to still wait a while to change those back. Am I going to duo stream again between Kick and Twitch? I would like to, but I would like to use this channel. But Twitch still doesn't allow it. So, I don't know what's going on. And Kick, despite everything that has been happening, Kick is having a very hard time getting traction in terms of gaming. They spent all that money on XQC, and his viewership is declining on Kick. You know why? Because watch him for a while. He has no bearing. He's variety. It's like throwing stuff against a wall to see what sticks. It's not very entertaining after a while. So his viewership is dropping. They really wasted their money on XQC. He's not really bringing a lot of people into Kick. Kick they should have saved their money. Save it for Dr. Disrespect and Tim the Tap Man. They're actual true gamers. And Twitch may end up unbanning Doc. I was reading something where the new executive on Twitch is considering unbanning a lot of permabanned accounts. Do you think he's doing that just to be nice? No. This is the beauty of competition. So we can thank Kick for that if they start unbanning all these people that were permabanned. So yeah, it's been months since I've been on this account. I'm surprised. Like, I didn't think anyone. I thought, I would have to. You know what? I might stick on this account. I don't know if Kick is good for gaming. I mean, I just don't know yet. And I'll just have those other accounts available if I need to. The only problem is Twitch just won't let me duo stream on this account and a Kick account. If they could just change that, then everything will be fine. I'll be taking a lot of little breaks today too. Just let you know. But Pest Dummy and Login, 2 people, and Conman. Don't think I don't forget this kind of stuff. After 3 months or whatever, no streaming, and you guys come in here first. So thank you for that. Thank you. That's really nice. I don't know, Kick blew their load on frickin' XQC. Jesus Christ. Why would you pay that kind of money? You people are frickin' idiots. We're gonna make heat sinks. Doc is asking too much even. Yeah, that's right, because they wasted their money on XQC. How stupid. I know they regret it. Believe me, I 100 guarantee you, they regret giving him that kind of money. I don't regret drinking coffee today. He's not worth it. He just starts streaming. He does, he tried to create a bunch of drama. No one cared, React videos, and he's not Aiden Ross. I guess Aiden Ross is legit in terms of what he does. I don't watch him, but, They can't pay Doc because they blew all their money. They don't have an endless stream of money. We're Mark 5. Hey now. Yeah, I feel like, it's not fair for me to just keep making new Twitch channels and stuff, but I'm seeing Kick Kick is not doing well. Diablo 4 on Kick last night, I think had 40 viewers. I mean, it's incredible how low the viewership is on Kick, even though it's ad-free. But, you know, they're just not ready for prime time yet over there. So maybe they will be, and then, you know, we'll see. We'll look at it again later. Yeah, I don't understand this Unity thing. I don't really... I guess it affects devs more than anything else. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. I guess it's a dev engine or something. I don't know what, like... The mega city. Oh, so it's a game engine. $20 per install. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they got a lot of but these engines are free? These development engines are free? I mean, it can't be. I mean, I could understand if there was a free version of it so people could play around, which is what Microsoft does all the time. Microsoft has like a huge version of something, but then they give you a developer version that you can, for your personal PC, that you can learn the product on. Now that is a smart idea. Last Epic, okay. So the dev has to pay 10 times for that. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's terrible. Right. There needs to be a personal version and a pro version. How's it going, Repulsive? Thanks for coming in. Last Epic's doing pretty good because Rax was streaming Last Epic yesterday. Hello? Rax, Mr. Diablo was streaming Last Epic. What does that tell you? Charging the car, guys. It's at 76%. No more gas stations. Yeah, Unity. I don't do any game dev, so I don't know anything about it. But I know Microsoft always has a personal version and a pro version. Stream's hanging in there. Yeah, when I stream, I think we'll just be back on this account, and then, you know. I basically got to rebuild this channel, and I got to do it with Satisfactory because it's the only game I like. What can I say? What can I say? I thought I was gonna like role-playing games. You know, I want to role-play. I just can't keep doing 5,000 missions. I just like Starfield's probably a really good game, and will become a very good game. I just can't. I just don't want to sit there and do all these missions and role-play with these NPCs and stuff. There's some good things in there. I want to do things and see results. We're making heat sinks. We're progressing pretty good here on this save, to be honest. The save started out as vehicles moving stuff between factories. Vehicles suck. Trying to use them in mass. Vehicles are terrible, so I switched into trains. The goal is to cover everything. All the train stations and everything, make it look like buildings. I don't want to see train stations. All the nastiness is down below. The mining equipment, a lot of nastiness I'm going to cover. And then all you see above is a city. A functional city. Okay, so heat sinks. Pork bellies. We're doing this one, the alternate. I have plenty of power. So it's going to make 10 per minute, okay, per machine. So we'll slam down some of these. I can do Mark III now in the mining equipment, so I can start coming back and retrofitting a bunch of stuff. Yeah, racks. Mr. Diablo is on Last Epic. What does that tell you? It tells you that the faith in Diablo 4, even from the people that are married to that game, some of those people got invited, I think, to go play the game early at Blizzard headquarters. Maybe some of the people who are content creators for Diablo 4 are starting to possibly think that they're not seeing a way out to make that game better, to make that game what it should be. Now, of course, they can come back later, but I think when I look at all the problems in Diablo 4 that I see, new seasons are not the solution. The game needs a complete overhaul, in my opinion, before I'm going to play it again. But I don't really play ARPGs, so I'm not an expert in that. But all these people going back to PoE and then Last Epic, and then when PoE in a year from now, when PoE starts really get going for their latest version, a year from now, Diablo 4 better be good, because PoE is going to come in and dominate. I don't have a streaming schedule yet. I'll try to stream, like, when I can, when the time is right, when the moment's just right. We'll share a bathtub together. When the moment's right, we'll share a bathtub that looks like it's from the 1930s. We'll touch hands between bathtubs. When that moment's right. There's life before the hover pack, and there's life after the hover pack. There's two worlds. Before life pre-hover pack and life post-hover pack. Okay? That's what I'm trying to talk about. Summer child is gone. Season don't give me the baby if anything, start losing interest because starting over a few months. Yeah, Summer. And I got totally lambasted when I covered a dev stream. And I said, hold the fort. Why are we even talking about seasons? This is before Season 1 came out. I said, wait a minute. Why are you bringing out seasons on a broken game? It makes no sense. Take it 2 years to make this game good, then do seasons. Everyone jumped on my back. No, you don't understand. No. Seasons are not going to help. Not going to help. Immortal, people started leaving Diablo 4. Imagine if it went back to Immortal because it feels better. I don't know. Diablo Immortal, I think, is a better game than Diablo 4. Me personally, I'd rather play Diablo Immortal. And you could play totally free. I already proved it. Totally. This is called a manifold system. I see a lot of new players that don't know how to do this, and that's why they need to be in the streams, so we could show them. World of Warcraft, yeah. I played World of Warcraft for a while last year, first time, and I'll never go back, but it's the behemoth MMO, you know. Well, guys, past Dummy and others, did you see Cryptic Studios had a dev stream yesterday, so they are not, they're still alive. They haven't gone out of business. I didn't catch the dev stream. I just saw that they were streaming. Neverwinter is not dead yet. Speaking of MMOs. Okay, what do I want to make sure we're all, am I screwing up the belts? The belts we want to start going, Mark 5 now. Let's make sure I got that. Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. Okay. Yeah, we'll go all the way up on these. Maybe someday I'll do a new save from scratch, you know, and then stream that. It's a huge commitment to do a new save, I'll tell you that right now. This game is just massive. I haven't been using the blueprint analyzer much, to be honest. I gotta get back into that. Well, might as well start making heat sinks. See how this goes. Look at how much power I have. I got 32,000 megawatts. Well, this is nice to have this chat window back again. I've got the font set to 34. Anything in chat, it's like huge. I could see it. Man, I should just stay on this account. I don't know, guys. I should just, you know, I'll just tell people, look, I'm staying on this account until Kick gets their act together. And until there's more viewership over there. And if you don't want ads, either sub or purchase Twitch Turbo. Otherwise try, unless you've got some ad blockers that actually work. Yeah. This, I don't know if you, this game is, starting a new save to me is a huge decision. I'd like, this save is what I'd like to stay with. This one. Because my dream, even when I started playing, was to build a city. Build a city. And now I figured out how I want to do it. I'm going to hide all the ugliness underground. And I'm going to have my city is all going to be on one level, basically. Which is this level right here. All across the board. It's like when you, when you're like maybe your dad or grandfather or whatever. Back in the old days, they'd have this huge board and they would make a train set. And so that's what this is. This is like a train set. Everything is relative to this level. Even if I go to another area, I'm hooking into this to ramp up. And this time, I'm going to bring everything into this biome. So I'm going to try not to spread out too much. Now, that will change when we go full nuclear. I'll need a lot of resources. Ads are not allowed on YouTube. What does that mean? Ads are not allowed. Meaning, I don't know what that means. Meaning your own ads? Oh, ad blockers are not. Okay. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any messages like that. If YouTube starts incorporating technology to avoid the ad blockers, Rumble is starting to look better. Start doing stuff on Rumble for gaming. So if these are going 10, this would be 60. I'm not sure how many I want to make, but power's not going to be a problem, that's for sure. Started making some videos again for Satisfactory. I've kind of come to the decision that it says, yeah, there it is again. Nuclear is not bad. The details full clean nuclear using pure. Yeah, is no. No, I mean, I've done nuclear before, over a year ago. And one thing that I will say about nuclear, and this time when I do nuclear, Summer, I'm going to go full on in, meaning I'm going to go with, I mean, it's been a while since I've done it, but I'm going to go with this. I believe this one here. So I can make more fuel rods, and so I can make more towers. I'm going to try to maximize. To me, yeah, but I might end up using a cheat, though, to sink the waste. I don't like storing waste. And maybe the company's going to come out with a way to reprocess the waste at the end. I don't like it. I do not like nuclear waste. I don't like storing it. I think it's stupid. There should be some tier or system that we can take that final nuclear waste that's out of plutonium and do something with it. I don't care what. So there's a mod that makes it to where you could put it to a constructor and sink it. So I may end up doing that. This one, you guys remember the movie? Now this. You remember the movie? This is for squares. Now this. What a great scene. Yeah, you can sink plutonium, but the problem is, then you can't use it to make power if you sink it. I want to double dip. How's it going? Hello. I want to double dip, Summer. But here's what I want to say. How's it going, Lily? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, okay, guys. We're coming back to this channel. Okay. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what Kick is doing anymore. I'm gonna wait on Kick. Okay. I'm gonna wait. You know. Here's what I wanted to say, Summer. When I play this game, I need an end game. I need an end game. There is no end game. My end game is pushing nuclear power as far as I possibly can. That is my end game. And I'll tell you why. Oh, I'm not, by the way, guys, I'm not doing turbo fuel. The most I'm gonna do is diluted fuel. I'll tell you, what was I gonna say? Oh, what? I'll tell you why. About what? Oh, my end game is frickin' nuclear, because there's nothing else to shoot for. You don't need more coupons yet. The 1.0 is not out yet. So I need an end game. My end game is nuclear. You know why? Because, and Summer knows about this, because when you do nuclear power, it is a constant pull on resources. Every minute that your game is running, you are pulling resources for nuclear. You can't buffer. You can't say, "Oh, I'll make a bunch of storage containers and use that for nuclear." You have to produce. So it's a good test. Nuclear is a good test for me to make sure I'm making enough things. So that's my end game. My end game is nuclear. Even though I know we have too much power than what we need. Totally. What about Starfield? Yeah, I played it. If you like RPGs, Starfield's a good game. Starfield is a good game, and it's going to get better. I thought that I'm going to be a role player, Let's dig in, let's become a part of the universe, do these quests. Maybe I'm just not a role player. You know what I mean? All the dialogue quests, you interact with an NPC and there's 5,000 lines of dialogue. I guess I just don't like that. I just don't like it. I just get bored. So, I keep coming back to whenever I am disenchanted with video games, what do? I come back to Satisfactory. I'll be sitting there saying, you know what, I'm not playing frickin' video games anymore. And then I'll be like, wait a minute. I have a new idea for a build on Satisfactory. And the next thing you know, I'm banging. I'm balling. Go coal? Yeah. Is to go coal? You mean... Like, I mean, coal is your first... Coal, a new player, I would say, your goal is to get to coal. So you don't have to keep doing those frickin' those biomass burners. Yeah, building games, it's like, this is, to me, and this game is still in early access. So, guys, I don't know how else to say it. I keep coming back to this game. Maybe it's the end, I used to be a software engineer back in, the 1920s. And, like, I like doing things and seeing results. I like setting things up and walking away from my computer. I could set things up and then walk away and go get stuff done in real life. This game I could run all day long. So I just keep coming back to this game. I keep coming back. Yeah, Summer, this is where I'm going. We're going with this alternate.
Let's go!
Got a lot of work to do. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Matherius. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been many months since I've streamed on this account. It's been a while since I've actually streamed. 60 coal gens, that's good. That's good. Coal is great. Thank you, Matherius. Coal is great because once you set it up, it's permanent power. You don't have to do anything else. Get coal going, of course, and then we go oil, and eventually you need the alternate recipe for diluted fuels. And out of the blender, too. Yeah, just keep, that's the beauty. That's the beauty. Just push, if you, like, has anyone gotten 1,000,000 power in this game? I'd like to, well, if you're going to do it, you're probably going to need some turbo fuel. I don't know. But you need that, I think they added more sulfur nodes. I'm not sure. I thought I found one the other day, and I'm like, this one wasn't here before. So I'm getting back into the game. So it's going to be still a lot to learn and stuff like that. The developers for this game, they every time we ask for something and they do it, they always knock the ball out of the park. They over-deliver. The devs for this game always over-deliver. And so it begins. Heat sinks, ladies and gentlemen. We're making heat sinks because we got to make cooling systems. That feeds that. And we need nitrogen gas. Ooh, I'm going to show you how I get nitrogen gas. I'll show you. Packages move water. There's, as far as I'm concerned, I don't go for pure efficiency, I'm not that kind of person. I'm not that kind of person that goes pure efficiency. I'm making 32 and this is going to consume 33, so let me add this and make it towards exactly 33. No, I don't go that far. Let's get these guys hooked up. I just want to make sure I always have a lot of power. There it is right there. 32,400. Even this early on. And max consumption's 31. That's if every machine is running at the same time. To repeat that, yeah, for nuclear, I can't wait. I'm going to get everything else done, upgrade everything, get everything going before I start. Nuclear is last. I'm just gonna, I already know what to expect. Nuclear is a constant drain on resources. You've got to be producing high quantities of multiple things in order for nuclear to work. And I love it. I can't wait. I'm saving that for last. That's my end game. Nuclear is my end game. Yeah, this is the save with lots of trucks. Look what happened to the trucks. Let me show you what happened to the trucks.
Now.
Hey now. Frankie, How's it going? Thank you guys for remembering me. I thought maybe the first few hours I wouldn't have one person in chat, you know, but I'm such a negative Nancy, you know. Here's your vehicles. Right there. There's your vehicles. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. We are going to be building factories basically just to feed nuclear because it needs a constant pull on resources. Guys, Frankie, it's gone great. Thank you. It's great to be streaming again, to be honest. I tried to make a city, and I made all these roads, and I used many, many vehicles. You know, recording the macro, recording the loop, cleaning it all up, going into cleaning up the nodes, making sure everything's good. If you want to use vehicles en masse to move things around automatically, it's terrible. It's buggy. It's extremely buggy. My general statement right now on vehicles is a small scale may be okay. Or if you're just going to use a vehicle to drive around, I would wait for trains. Trains are so much better than vehicles on so many fronts. So I tried to make a city with a lot of vehicles, moving things between factories. It did not go well. I thought it was going okay. And then little weird things started happening. Let's check the Tesla. We're charging the Tesla. 77%. I'm just using the regular house outlet to charge it. So today we're going to make heat sinks into cooling systems. And we're doing pretty good. Now let me tell you the mods I'm using. I'm using 300 inventory slots. I'm using the nuclear waste cheat. I have it, but I just haven't used it. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it or not. That allows you to just sink, basically, nuclear waste. And I'm okay with it because the game should have provided a way to repurpose the final waste instead of you storing it. That's ridiculous, my opinion. Every minute I got the game up, I'm creating nuclear waste out of plutonium if I want to use plutonium. Not good if you have OCD. So, and I'm using the hard drive cheat. An early hover pack. Why am I using the hard drive cheat? Because every time I've done it 20 times already. If I have to go get hard drives again on every save, I'm not going to be playing very much. So the hard drive cheat is my badge of honor. I've done it 20 times already, going and getting all the hard drives on all this time I've created new saves. So I have the right now, as far as I'm concerned, to just take plates and turn them into hard drives. I've done it over and over again, going to those drop pods. So I've put my time in on that. If I didn't use these particular mods, I don't know if I'd be playing very much. Let's see, what are we talking about? Sky UI, Pack Utility, Mines Finder. Are those mods? Well, if you're talking about Fluid Sync, I'm using, I don't know if you're talking about Fluid Sync, I use Wet Concrete for that. So I'm not using a mod for that. My big mods are inventory slots and the hard drive stuff. They call it a cheat. I don't consider it a cheat. I consider it, I've put my time in, you know, I paid my dues, I'm going to collect Social Security now. So my Social Security is the hard drive thing. I don't call it a cheat, you know. Gray Haster, yeah, I know. It's been months since I've streamed on this account. Gray, I'm considering just coming back to this channel. I don't think Kick is doing, I don't think Kick is not ready for prime time. They like, you know, they're already making it to where Twitch has to compete more. That's good. But in terms of streaming on Kick, unless you're IRL or something, the gaming side of Kick is not doing good at all. At all. Even though it's ad-free. So I think I'm going to stick on this account just to stop preventing confusion, because I've created all these different accounts and stuff. So I haven't streamed on this channel for months. So maybe I'll just stay here and I'll do what that other streamer said last night. This is what I'll do. If you come to this stream and you get ads and you don't like it, there are things you can do about it. You know, you can subscribe to me, you can buy Twitch Turbo for whatever it is, $10 a month, and not get any ads. I don't know what to say, but Kick is not ready for prime time on gaming yet. And if Twitch would allow me to duo stream on this account and Kick, then I would do both. But Twitch don't allow it unless you're unaffiliated or whatever. So I think I'll just stay on this channel until further notice. Until I get pissed at Twitch again. We're going to go over like what I've been doing in terms of gaming. What, you know. Yeah, I mean, I do. I had an unaffiliated channel on Twitch so that people can watch ad-free. You know, good for you, bad for me, to have different channels and stuff like that. So, you know, maybe I'll just stay on this channel, you know. Instead of saying, hey guys, can you go follow this channel now? Or go follow this channel. I don't know how many heat sinks I want to make, but I can really push through if I want. Yeah, I can delete Kick. Yeah. Well, I may end up, if I stay on Twitch, I may end up buying Turbo. You know. And I know Gray, like I lurk in Gray's streams. So... I mean, I lurk in a lot of streams, but I'm on the big screen, and I lurk in people's channels on the big screen with other accounts on Twitch. They're like my nephews' and nieces' accounts. There's so many freaking names. Yeah, if I'm going to stay on Twitch, I'll probably just get Turbo, and I guarantee that I'm not going to get any ads as long as I'm on the Cali Gold account or whatever. So it's been a long time. I mean, we've gone through the whole Diablo 4 thing. Starfield. I made a note to myself a long time ago. And I didn't keep to it, and I should have, because I made that note. The note said stay with stay with Satisfactory. And I think I agree with that. This is my game. What can I say? Did you see the video on Rumble views? No, what's going on? No, I mean, Gray, I don't get, like, I don't really, let's see, I'm on the big screen. I even have an incognito window. I don't really get ads on your channel for some reason. Maybe the ad blocker I have actually works on there. I don't know. I don't get ads on Gray's channel. Yeah, and if people like, for me, okay, I know I've had people in the past said, you know, I just can't watch you stream Satisfactory. Fine. And I've had people say, so many ads, so many ads, so many ads. And I'm like, I'm at a point now where it's like, look, I hate to say it. It's a you problem, not a me problem. There are things you can do to make life better for you. If you want to be a constant viewer on Twitch, you could subscribe to the streamer. You could subscribe to Twitch Turbo. And, kind of thing. If you really don't like ads and you have trouble trying to block them. And if you, like, there's people from Neverwinter Days that they're like, look, I just can't watch you play this game. My statement is, well, I don't know what to say. I keep coming back to this game. It's the only one I like. So we do streaming of games and we do gaming talk here. This is effectively a talk show. So if you don't like it, if you don't like this, I can't, there's nothing I could say, You have to choose at the end of the day who you want to watch. I don't get commercials on yours. No matter what browser I go into. For some reason, I'm not getting any ads. Even I know your stream title says something about pre-roll or whatever. I'm not, I don't know, maybe I have something set up right. You know what? I don't remember. I don't think I'm getting any ads on your channel. Well, I know Neverwinter's still alive because they did a dev stream yesterday. I didn't really watch it, but I saw that they were doing one. So everything I make, I've got train stations. Here's the inputs. And the output will go here to this train station. So if I ever need this for anywhere else, I just create a train, come here and pick it up. And that's how it goes. We'll start going Mark 5. I've got a bunch of retrofitting I have to do. Because I've got MK3 mining available now. Let's get all these guys hooked up. Hook it up! We'll be taking a lot of breaks here. I set it that way, you only get pre-roll. So you can set it that way. That would be good. Rumble Business summary accounts by the content of this on the stream. Someone tested when they ran a vid for 50 cents for 1 hour. You get what? I don't know what that means. It refreshes. So it's like giving a bunch of fake views or something on Rumble to the ads. And so that how's it going, Gail? If I were to stick to just one game because I like variety. Yeah, I like variety. I'm just kind of, maybe it's just because I'm getting old or whatever. I keep coming back to this game. And so I think that, I just can't, I just can't, I just don't want to play anything else. So I think this is best for me. Until Ashes of Creation. Yeah, so Rumble's playing tricks. Just like Twitch plays tricks. Just like Facebook plays tricks. Facebook has been cheating on their viewership since the onset. Facebook had click farms in India from the very beginning, and then they would go to businesses and say, hey, set up a Facebook page for your business, and then they have people in India that click through to their business pages to make it look like they're getting engagement. Facebook was doing that from the beginning. How do I know? Because I saw a video of some technical guy showing proof. Showed complete proof. This was from like 10 years ago. Bunch of cheaters everywhere. And then good old Twitch. Yeah, no more until stay off. Forget it. Gail, forget it. Forget it. You know what? Destronicus, how's it going? Thanks, Ariana, for being here. I keep hearing great things about Baldur's Gate. I really do. And, you know, if I was looking for an RPG, I think that's where I would go. I know Gray could give some opinion on Baldur's Gate. He's been playing co-op. If I were to go to an RPG, even though I haven't even played Baldur's Gate, based on everything I've read, I would go there. I don't think Starfield is completely ready yet. Maybe in, you know, maybe in a year, Starfield will be where I think it needs to be. But I'm hearing great things about Baldur's Gate. I keep talking about how I don't like playing turn-based games. I may end up loving it. So, I don't know. Yeah, they need... Starfield is just... it needs something. Yeah, and Gale's played Baldur's Gate. Gray played Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Starfield, they got their, like, Bethesda's, like, okay, guys, we kind of screwed up with Fallout 76. We're going to go single-player games now. Let's make those heat sinks. So this would be 60 per minute. 60 per minute? How many do I want to make? I don't know. I don't think it means you're old. It just means you like say, yeah, it's... I just keep coming back to this game, Repulsive. We're going back to those times when I was disenchanted with Neverwinter. I would come back and just start saying, you know, screw it. I'm going to start a new save on Satisfactory. I just like the game, I guess. Thank you guys for coming in today, remembering me. I haven't streamed on this channel in many months. I think we're going to stick with this channel, for better or for worse. Kick, I'm a little bit concerned about Kick. They blew their load, pardon the expression, on XQC, and I think that was a huge mistake. I like him. Is he worth $50 million a year for 2 years, or $40 million a year for 2 years? Absolutely not. You know, it's the Emperor, what is it, story? The Emperor has no clothes. Who's going to come out and say it, besides just me? They wasted a lot of money on XQC, and now they should have used that on the big fish, which would be like Dr. Disrespect and Tim the Tap Man. And XQC just like, he doesn't have what it takes to really, you know, to be worth that kind of money. So I don't know what Kick is doing. Their viewership for their gaming it's so bad. It's so bad that, so I'll wait. I'll stick with this channel, guys. So I'll stay with this channel. Stackable blueprint of 3 Linux. You know what? This save that I've been doing, I have hardly used the blueprint. I have hardly used it. It's all been handcrafted. Almost all of it. I need to get this thing into a blueprint. I have hardly been using blueprints. I've just been throwing stuff down. Blueprint's great. But to use refineries, I don't know. Nightingale, okay. Baldur's Gate might fit. Does seem to be very... Yeah, and the thing about Baldur's Gate is they give you time to sit there and think. So that actually might be good for me. Games that require quick responses, guys, man, my nerves are shot. You know what I mean? I mean, Jesus, I'm from the 70s. My nerves are freaking shot. These things where I have to respond quickly to things I just can't do, you know. So the turn-based aspect, that might actually be good for me. David is hearing. Thank you, Gail. Appreciate that. Thank you guys for coming out. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I haven't streamed in a while, and then I haven't streamed on this channel in many months. This is where we're going to store the output, which are the heat sinks. Load. We need to give it a name. I have a great naming convention. It helps being a programmer when you play this game, because naming conventions are huge. Load. Heatsink. Press enter. Routine, ritual is routine, yeah. Yeah, and I know Gray's been on New World. I like, I don't know. Mounts are coming to New World. I don't know when, but that's going to be pretty big. They've been working on it for more than a year. I think I'm going to need a lot of heat sinks. So let's add a few more and then wrap this up, and then we have to do a cooling system factory. That's going to be interesting because I need that nitrogen gas. That's going to come in via drone. Hello? Hello? What? You're going to bring nitrogen gas in on drones? Yes. Hello? I'm already doing it for something. I'll show you. Mix and match. October 3rd for mounts is going to be pretty big. Pretty big. I'm glad that they didn't give up on the game. They shouldn't have. I mean, it's, you know. They shouldn't. Just keep working it. Most MMOs were bad when they first came out. Or not bad, but just had a lot of issues. I mean, even Cyberpunk is getting a new life from what I understand. Even frickin' Cyberpunk. I'm thinking about Baldur's Gate. I'll be honest with you, I'm thinking about it. I might buy that and then just kind of try it out on my own. Because I really want to compare something to Starfield, and that would be a good game to compare it to, I think. Okay, we'll do 4 and 4, that's 80 per minute. And we can always add on more later. Show! I don't want to push too hard on some of my production. Rubber. I'm doing a standard oil to rubber.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, Star Citizen. Star Citizen. Yeah, Cyberpunk's coming back. New World is, you know, they're getting there. Yeah, I don't know. I think Ashes of Creation is as very, very shady from the beginning. What they did. Very shady. Yeah, Thor, I'm here in front of you today to let you know that I do want to start streaming again, and why not just come back to the original channel to do it. And I've decided that I might as well stay here. And if Twitch ever allowed me to duo stream on Kick in this channel, then I would do it. But I think I create confusion by creating all these different Twitch accounts and stuff, and like, I'll just stay here and then you guys deal with it. If you don't like ads or whatever, there's things you can do to get rid of it. Either through your good ad blockers if you can find them, Either sub to the channel, which I'm not telling you to do, or purchase Twitch Turbo. It's a you problem now. If you don't like ads here, it now becomes a you problem. It's not a me problem. It's a you problem. Hello. Oh, I got to get rid of that message. That's what I heard. I heard Unity walked back. Thanks, Gail. Yeah, and guys, Lord of the Rings, yeah, the Lord of Strategus, Lord of the Rings, yes, but how long? How long do we have to wait? You know, how long do we have to wait? So I can't count on anything. Yeah, take breaks on the ads. Yeah, if you get ads here, there's things you can do about it. So I'll just stick with this channel to stop creating confusion. So, and of course, you guys know the deal. We do, it's gameplay and gaming talk. Okay? But there's going to be a lot of streams I'm going to do is just gameplay, you know. So I'll try to be more flexible on that. And there is always a lot to talk about. Always a lot to talk about.
You get nothing. You lose.
That's right.
Good day, sir.
That's right. I said good day, sir. Oh, and then you got your channel points. So, all the channel points you've had in the past for being here, you have those again. So, and if I used my Twitch ad-free account, then you won't be able to accumulate points. So, what are you gonna do? Comme ça. What's that expression? Half a dozen to one, something to the other. Okay, we'll just do a total of 8. Start stacking those into the thing, and then I got to start setting up for a cooling system. The end game for me is going to be nuclear, because what else is there? The ultimate test of your production in Satisfactory is nuclear, and I mean a lot of nuclear. That's the ultimate test for your production. Heat sinks. Heat sink. What time is it? We gotta be taking some breaks this morning. The Tesla is at 78%. I usually charge it, get it, and I want to make sure it's around 80% or so. Blow up the world, yeah. Bots for points. I'm actually going back to what my original intent is when I first started playing this game. I was over in the green area. I wanted to build a city. A living, breathing city. And when I first started playing, I would bring in things from the map. So I had conveyor belts halfway across the map. Pipes halfway across the map. Bringing stuff in. And it just always turned into crap. Utter crap. I was so bad at this game. So now I've gotten to the point where I think I can do that again. because of certain decisions I've made. So I'm going to build a mega city, and I'm bringing everything to this biome. That's the plan. So I'm going to be like there's a whole bunch of factories over here making electricity. The oil for that's coming from the Blue Crater via train. So I'm keeping it local between these two biomes here. A little bit into the next biome because I need the bauxite and stuff like that. So this is all going to be covered eventually. There'll be an underworld where all the mining equipment is and ugliness. And then there'll be this flat surface throughout the entire biome. And there'll be, I mean, look, I've got pyramids, you know. There's City Hall over there. But those are factories inside. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to cover all this stuff up and make it look like a city. A functional city. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I built all this. Okay, let's just extend this out. Like, I don't know, maybe like that. And, like that. Trying to think what else has been going on since I've streamed in terms of the gaming world. We've had the two big kahunas launched this year. Diablo 4 and Starfield. Those were the two big ones that I know of. Okay, let's put a storage container here and then run that into that. There should be plenty of should be plenty of heat sinks with a little bit of a buffer. Get higher, baby. Get higher, baby. What idea? Yeah, summer, I have this habit of putting down mining equipment and then building some stuff, and then I never come back to it, you know. So all the ugliness is going to be underneath. All the mining equipment, blah, 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 blah. And then I'm going to cover everything, and this is going to be basically a flat surface. Anything that goes to other places will be relative to this flat surface with ramps. And so everything below ground will be just like whatever. And then in terms of form, will be everything that's within the visual range. Eventually, this entire biome will be covered with things. And even with nuclear, I'm going to try to bring everything back to this biome, if possible. But I think I'm going to need a lot of water, though. Ooh, look at the spiral. The train spiral. Now, if you're going to do a lot of trains, I recommend, I don't know how you guys can function without this, but I cannot function without this. So I'm going to show you what it is, and that's this right here. This right here is, I just can't live without this. This is the roundabout. And I just made a video yesterday describing how I make roundabouts. To me, this is the most important thing for trains. Pyramids, yeah. Oh, the pyramids. Yeah, I did this here. Over there, there's pyramids. There's a couple there. There's a factory inside of that pyramid. Yeah, I'm using roofing material. Baldur's Gate seems like the only lift up. Yeah, Baldur's Gate seems like the one, you know. Yeah, I've got a few hundred hours on this build. This save. Several hundred hours. Baldur's Gate 3 seems like the only one that's lived up to that. I agree with that. Yeah, the roundabout. Extremely important. And then there's a spiral over there to get from low to high ground in a small area. So my home base is going to be up there. The viewing platform. Once you start using a hover pack, it's like you can't live without it. Okay, heat sinks into here, heat sinks into here, and so it begins. See, what I could do now if I wanted to, I could go take a break, you know, and I'll say, okay, you know, we're stacking heat sinks now. Boom, boom, boom. I'll come back later and work on, like, I gotta do cooling systems next. Heat sinks, motors, which I'm already making. Nitrogen gas is there available, but it's in a drone port. So we got to unpack the bottles. Still do particle accelerators. Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, particle accelerators have really nice visual to them. Very nice visual on the particle accelerators. The rubber I'm just making from oil, but I've got another 600 spot of oil that I'm going to bring in, and I'll use that to make fuel, and I'll use that fuel to make recycled rubber and recycled plastic. Okay. That's the best way to make rubber and plastic, is using the alternate recipes. Recycle rubber, recycle plastic. Yeah, how's it going, Black Ghost? Yeah, it's been a while. This channel, it's been months. I didn't think anyone was going to show up today, so thank you guys. So, I mean, pretty much we'll just be back on this channel. I got mad at Twitch and decided to go to Kick. And I don't think Kick is ready yet for prime time in terms of gaming. Just not there yet. But I have an account on Kick. It's affiliated, or it's, you know. The good thing about Kick, if you're big on Kick, the revenue share is insane. You know, it's insane. 95.5. You basically get to keep everything. If you can make it on Kick, you're rolling in the dough. I just wish Twitch would let me duo stream. Okay, we're looking pretty good here. We're going to create another factory for cooling systems, but we are going to have to take a break. On Steam, yeah. I've been playing a lot, like, off-stream. Like, a lot. To me, streaming is, yeah. I definitely want to make videos for this game. I've already started making videos again for this game. I love this game, so I want to stream it. I think the interest on Twitch for this game will really start to come in as they get closer to launch, official launch. In terms of build-it games, I don't think there's anything that even comes close. Pretty simple here, manifold system for distribution into the machines, outputs into mergers, tie it all together into big storage container and into a train station. Now I can just dial this guy up. If I need heat sinks, dial this guy up and go pick up heat sinks. Okay, so for cooling systems, it's going to be 3 inputs and 1 output. So that's 4 train stations. Yeah, it's not what it used to be. You know, I think YouTube, like, the amount of views you need in YouTube to make money, I mean, it's ridiculous. But if you can be big on YouTube and, like, you can make a video today that people are still watching 3 years from now. So, people who are making a living on YouTube, there's no reason why should they live stream. You're making videos, and then you go on a trip and you're still making money. You know, you're making money while you're doing other things, because video streams have a life of one day. Videos have a life of months and years potentially. Any new gamer that wants to be a content creator, I would recommend go to YouTube. Forget Twitch. Forget the streaming services. There's too many people that stream. Too many. Make videos. And you have the ultimate discovery for your videos. And that's when people do Google searches for help on a game. So I would go to YouTube. Then come into streaming every once in a while if you want. I see so many new streamers every day, and you know, a day in and day out with one viewer, and like they're doing a great job, you know. I look at some of these new streamers and I'm watching them and I'm like, you know, I actually really enjoy being here. I love your personality. I'm your only viewer. In my opinion, you're better than most of the big streamers on Twitch. But you know, what does that mean? It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter how good you are. It's timing. It's, you know, all the slots are taken. There's you know. People are going to watch Asmongold on a new MMO, not me. And then you look at what, oh God, you look at what Twitch did. Oh, Twitch, you're making me mad just thinking about it, Twitch. You're making me mad. You're making me so mad. The discovery is tough. I mean, the problem is there's just so many people streaming. How do you get exposure without cheating, you know? And there's a lot of cheaters too. You look at what happened. Look at what happened. Let's talk New World. Let's talk Lost Ark. And let's talk Starfield. Let's talk those 3 games. Those 3 games, and let me tell you what they did. New World. What did they do? They picked a group of streamers. They picked a group of streamers to give them everything. Special loot drops, all this stuff. It doesn't matter who you were. We had people that were devoted to New World, got run over by a bus. They picked Twitch streamers, bigger streamers, who are all like, oh, I love New World, I love New World. Give me all the special loot drops. Give me everything. They came in and dominated the field. Them and the view botters. The view botters. So the average person wanting to be big on New World, forget it. Forget it. They picked and chose all these bigger streamers and gave them everything. Gave them everything. So everyone piled into those channels. Then you got Fextra Life with the view botting. We know about that. Let's talk about the next game. I'll check up on chat in a second. Talk about the next game, Lost Ark. What did they do on Lost Ark? And Pest Dummy reminds me of this all the time. They came out with Legends of Lost Ark. They picked and chose a bunch of bigger streamers and gave them everything. Everything. And they only kind of dialed back a little bit on it and gave the rest of us peons a little bit because we complained so much. Why are you giving all these big streamers everything? All the special attention, promotion, drops, everything. So now that's twice. New World, they did it. They did it. And Lost Ark, they did it. Two of the biggest launch games in the last 5 years. Did they do it on Diablo too? Did they pick and choose? Because I didn't even bring up Diablo. You know where else they did it? Starfield. We paid extra for early access. My early access time was 5 p.m. local time that day. 4 days early. They gave a bunch of streamers the game and the right to stream that game from early in the morning. Carnage had 63,000 viewers. They gave all these people advance copy and ability to stream early. So, New World, Lost Ark, Starfield, and maybe Diablo. I don't know. I don't remember the details on Diablo 4. Carnage, a whole bunch of streamers. A whole bunch of streamers from a variety of games. They gave them the ability to stream 10 hours before the rest of us who purchased the early access could stream. You're up against it. If you want to make it on Twitch, you are up against it. New World, which I was totally involved in, they bypassed me in terms of that big promotion on streamers because they just want to go for the big fish. And big fish stay big fish. And little fish can't be big fish. Unless you cheat. Like Baggins TV and some of those other people. Lost Ark? I was huge on Lost Ark. I was playing on the Russian server a year before launch. Nope. All that thing with Lost Ark, I even sent a message to Greg at Amazon saying, what about me? I have a lot of knowledge on this game. I play on a Russian server. He wouldn't even respond back to me. And then they did with Starfield 2. And I forgot Diablo. I forgot what they did. Was it support a streamer? Yeah. And they picked who it was, right? So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You would be better off just making a YouTube channel and make YouTube videos on a game that you love and just make guides. Even for Diablo. Moonraven was doing, I haven't talked to Moonraven in a long time, he was doing really good. Yeah, it was the mount thing and everything. So it was support a streamer. So again, they did it on all those games. So if you're a regular person, how's it going, Justin? Yeah, we're back on this channel now. And there is no streaming schedule as of yet. I'll try to stream when I can. So what are you going to do? Bigger streamers are great and all, but as the average streamers more likely to stick around. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. You have people that are devoted to a game. Summer, what happened to all those people? For all the people for New World, all those streamers, they're gone. After they cash their checks, they're gone. And then all those people that are left The regular people that don't cheat, that love New World, they didn't get any exposure. So, no exposure. None. No exposure. Same thing with Lost Ark. No exposure. Starfield, you pulled that trick where you gave all those bigger streamers, they're gone. They're not streaming it anymore. They're back on their regular games. So the person that loves the game, blah, 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 they're never going to get the exposure. Who's the next Co-Carnage? Who's the next Towley? You know what I mean? Where are they? They're there, but they're never going to get discovered because they keep going after the same people. They keep promoting and giving stuff away for the same people. And then they love view botters. Twitch, it's the dirty secret on Twitch. They love view botters, actually. They love it because they can charge more money for advertising because it makes them look like they're a bigger platform. That's why they never banned any view botters. We used to report them on Neverwinter. The Twitch never did anything about it, and I realized, oh, it's because they like view botters. They love them. Twitch is one of the biggest view botters on the internet. We need to find a good espada for cooling systems. And are those made in blenders? They must be made in blenders, I think. Yeah, this one right here. The old blender. Raven, how's it going? Thank you guys for remembering me. Krupp. All click now. Throne and Liberty test. Ooh. Good for you. The last test I was invited to was Palia. Not into running around chasing butterflies. No, when ads pop up on your screen, I mean, the Twitch is making money, right? Oh, they just frickin' let me turn off the charger for the Tesla. Yeah, NDA. Throne and Liberty. Yeah, I think I saw some reveals on that. I'm probably not going to play it. They keep chasing the same group of streamers on Twitch, and then those streamers are like, haha, give me the money, and then they go back to their regular game. So, you know. No one has an opportunity to get big. No one else. So that's what I say. New content creators, I'd say just start on YouTube. Work on your YouTube. Heat sinks we just made. Motors already done. Nitrogen gas is ready, I believe. Let's go take a look at the nitrogen gas. Here's another wonderful thing about trains. Yep, we are going to have to take a break. Well, this train is on its way to the nitrogen gas. I just want to make sure it looks okay. Thank you guys for coming in. Really, really, really appreciate it. What do you mean station unreachable? Not possible. Right here. How is this unreachable? I was just there yesterday. I'm going to have to walk over there and see what's going on. Is it? Let's see. What's the direction here? I think I see the problem. I see the problem. I've got this train in the wrong direction. Let's try it again. No, I'm not. No, I haven't been streaming. So forget Kick for a while. Kick, I don't look like Kick is just like the viewership on Kick for video games is so piss poor right now. It's so bad that maybe I went in a little early. Yeah, reverse of polarity, exactly. Thanks, Frankie. Thank you guys for coming in. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this channel. And I'm just sticking with this game. I just don't I just don't want to play anything else. Guys, we're gonna take a break. I'll be back in a little while. Okay. Thanks for coming in today. Thank you. Gaming talk. That's what we do here. Okay. That's what we do here. I hope you enjoy it, 'cause I do. Kick. I don't know. They spent a frickin' $100 million on someone that's like. Why would you give so much money to that guy? Can't you, who does the due diligence on these streamers? Like, they wasted all their money on one person. And now they're stuck. I told you guys a long time ago, the only person that's worth a lot of money, and I would not even that much, is Dr. Disrespect and Tim the Tatman. Get those two over to Kick, and that'll help the gaming side. XQC is boring, because he was fun at first, but he just doesn't have the depth. His viewership is dropping bad on Kick. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks, guys, for being here. We'll continue with this and talk about everything that's going on in gaming. Thank you.
Bruh. I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Sorry, guys. I had to go run a marathon. I had to run a marathon, guys, if that's okay with you. Thank you, Justin, for being here. Thank you, guys, if anyone's still around. Just, guys, it's just like old times. Just like old times.
What?
What? Just like old times. Nice, these are ready. So I've got 2 drone ports. This is a nitrogen gas packing. It's already been used for another one. Here's nitrogen gas here. We're putting them in containers, and we're going to use drones to ship them. Yeah, that's right. And then we unpack it. Let's go see what I'm currently doing. So I re-emulate that for the cooling systems. All right. Is that okay with you guys? Now, what am I using? Where am I? Is it fused modular frames? Is that where I'm using? Who uses this frickin' nitrogen gas? Because I want to go there and look.
When, boy? When are you gonna get your act together?
Oh, those fused modular frames? Yes. Let's go take a quick look at that. Get rid of this, get rid of
You
this.
get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
See, you guys have a lot of channel points now, don't you? You have channel points. Why do I keep getting these messages? What do you mean unreachable? Is my train reversed again? No, my train is good. How could that be unreachable? I don't know. He's going now. 6:30? Yeah, well, you blow them all the time. Well, because I haven't been streaming, so you haven't been accumulating. So. Did Gail sub? Did I see that? Moobot. It says banner sub. Okay. Gail, did Gail sub? So the only message that's coming in is from Moobot and Banner. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Did we? I think Gail subbed and Banner. Thank you. Thank you for not being cheap bastards. Oh, Matherius did too. 3 subs today. Thank you for not being cheap bastards like the rest of the people in this channel. Hey, look at the pyramid. This is just roofing material. $1 Amazon. No, you got Amazon Prime trial. Look, guys. Khufu. Khufu and Nefertiti live in there. Hey! We're back. We're back in business. Back in business.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you? Learn something from this.
All the old sound alerts are back. Nitrogen gas. Here's a drone port. So full containers come in. Then we unpack. Separate the gas from the container, and gas comes out here. We'll store it here. And then we take the empty containers and we feed it back to the drone port to be brought over to where the nitrogen gas is. So that is this really works very well. It's a nice use of drones right here to move gases around instead of trying to use trains and stuff. Beautiful, beautiful. This is great. This is great. This is great. Yeah, this game will grab you by the boo-boo. The game is insane. I could spend 5,000 hours on this one save and still not, like, finish, if you know what I mean by finish. You have to define what finishing means, I guess. Gale's life savings, yeah. Gale saves his channel points. Unlike you. He saves. Whereas log in.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Log in lives paycheck to paycheck. So I'm using 3 here. 240, 240, 240. That's more than these pipes can handle. Okay, so I know what to do. Now I just need to find a good espada. Good espada for the cooling systems. Maybe over here. Or maybe here. The mega city rises. I think this is a good spotter, although this might need to be expanded out in the future, so I better leave this alone. Cooling systems. Maybe we'll come over to this area here. Build this out. This track, I don't know if I'm going to put any kind of connection over here or not on the tracks. I think this is as far as east I want to go. East, west, west. So we'll go, we've got tracks going this way and this way. So we need a total of 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. We just need 3 train stations. Because the gas is coming in on drone port. We'll probably put down the train station and then set up the gas structure, nitrogen gas structure. Start bringing gas over. If you think this game is intense, wait till I get going on nuclear. Go flip your wig. Avocado toast. No, this ain't no sim thingy. This ain't no sim. There ain't no, like, you know. It'd be nice if I could place people down and put them on little walking paths. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Maybe someone would make a mod. I'll try to... I'll try to stream a minimum of 2 days a week, minimum. I think that's pretty fair. This feature I'm using right now used to be a mod. So you can't really cheat in this game. I mean, if you do, you're just cheating yourself. You're not, because you're not competing with anyone. They even have a feature to turn off the monster attacks in this game. Like I was saying this morning, my end game is nuclear. Full nuclear. Like all the way through. To make as many nuclear plants as possible. Because end game, that is the end game for me. Because that is a constant drain on resources. So that's a good test of production. And that is going to push your production. You will have to... I mean, I'll have to go out on the map, definitely, for that. So that'll be the fun part. When they come out with, like, the official release of this game, they are not going to require that you start over. Although a lot of people are. I'm going to wait till I hear the details of everything that's coming in the future before I make that decision. The amount of hours. Like, okay, so right now on this particular save, I have 543 hours on this save. So, and looking in front of me, I mean, I've got like everything I want to do. There's a lot more to go. Like, you know. So, do I want to start over? Not really. I think the only way that I would start over in the future would be as if it's for, like, if it makes sense to do it for streaming purposes, to start over. Like, let's say they come out with this huge thing for launch, and let's say there's just a whole bunch of thousands of people coming into Twitch that have never seen the game, and it's like, well, maybe we should start over, and people can follow along, from beginning all the way through, especially new players, kind of thing. I don't know. I have to wait and see how things play out. Train is going in this direction. Through here, this direction. I don't have a roundabout over here. This is really just up to my base. So I want to be careful about using any track over here. This track is really just to get to my base, kind of thing. I could just come in and exit on this one track. I could come in here and then exit over here. Because I only need total of 3. Let's get some, let me get some power poles here so I can levitate. Where's the power? Let's get a train station down, then bring power from that. Kind of see how this is going to go. If this is going this way, not a lot of room. I don't think this is going to work. If we're coming from here, is this enough to get 3 down? Unless I branch over to here. I don't want to try to splice into the frickin' roundabout. I may have to go back a little further. This is about the best I could do right here. Let's pull this in like this. Huh? Hello? Hello? So I'm going to put a block signal here. But if you look at this, this is the direction going this way. So there's an opportunity for trains to merge with each other here. So because of that, I'm just by default going to use path signals going in. Path signal here. Hey. And path signal here. So path, and then a block signal here. We gooch. Autosave. I could bring a line in from over there if I want, coming in. So that's a station. Now we do a freight platform. That'll be for, let's say, the heat sinks. Or no, this will be the output. this will be the cooling systems I'll put up front here. So another train station here. That'll be for like heat sinks coming in, and then we need another one for motors. Station and motors. Like I said before, the nitrogen gas is actually going to come in via drone port. So we got to set that up. This might be a good spot over here for it. Let's bring in the track from this side. So 1, 2, 3, 2 ins, 1 out. Then we needed the nitrogen gas. Right there. Like this. This. And like this. So train coming in, these are not merging, so let's put a block here, and since I'm lining train stations up together, I'm going to put a block before each storage. So each train coming in will have its own block. And then since I've got these like in line, whenever a train, when I set up the timetable, when a train comes in here, I'll make it to where either they do a full load or they wait for 5 seconds. That way, if any other trains are coming in, that they'll move out quickly. I mean, it's perfectly fine to do it this way. Perfectly fine. I think the production will take place over here. Well, no. Production will take place here coming this way because the output train station's over here. So maybe I'll bring in the nitrogen gas over here somewhere. Something like that. Let's get that going. Let's get the nitrogen gas going first before anything else. Because we've got to set up depackaging and stuff. Yo ho, yo ho. Perfect. Yeah, this should go here because this track is here anyway. And this will be all open over here for production. Okay, I am now going to... It's a drone port. So let's see, let's place this right here, and so the place where the nitrogen gas is coming from, there's a drone port there, but there's another one that feeds batteries into them, to the drone ports. So I don't need batteries here. I just need starter batteries, and then it'll pull batteries from the from where the nitrogen gas is. So I don't have to worry about batteries for this. Output is going to be the full canisters. So let's set up. Did I do 3 packagers? So let's just go like 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to do this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Let's Jones some frickin' power from this dude. Another amazing thing about trains. Power lines come along with it, basically. So let's do this. We'll go all underground here. We need power for this guy. Underground utilities. I'm trying to think of what else has been going on over the last few months. Oh, I heard a noise. I don't know what that was. I'm hoping to get a follow to make sure my follow alert is working. I heard a noise like ring. I don't know where that came from, what that was. What was that? Did you hear it? It was like ring. It was like dinner time or something, like a dinner bell. I thought the laundry was done. Let's see. Okay, inputs are here, coming in here. Output of here is gas, and then we got to wrap around the tubes to come back into here, the empty ones. Just guessing here. So that would come back in here, but I need to feed the tubes into here. So I can go... Did I just use... Do I use splitters, or... What did I do on that one? Did you use splitters? Or should I use... No, I should use splitters. I don't think I should use smart splitters. Like this? You heard it. Yeah, I don't know what that was. We're logging. I mean, now that I'm back on this channel and trying to stream, we're, you know... And now I've kind of settled on a game. So, so now we grind it out. We grind it out. The goal, I mean, I love having you guys here, of course, but one of our goals is for new players to come in and ask questions or lurk and see what we're doing. Because I do it all the time. I lurk on Satisfactory streams to see what people are doing. So, that's kind of the hope, is that happens. I know a lot of people I know don't play this game, but... Sorry. Okay, those are going to be... Tier 3's coming in. Let's see, what are we looking at? This can handle 240 and 60 per minute in. And then we're going to empty this. We're going to put out 240. Show! And I think we're looking pretty good here. We got some electricity there. We need feeds for these guys. So I think we'll stay... Keep this like this. We'll bring this in like this. Kind of keep it like kind of hidden a little bit. I made sure to get a lot of power, so I don't have to worry about power. I pulling oil from the blue crater. There's a lot more to go. I can make a lot more power. I'm over 30,000 already. I love being overcapped on power. How's it going? Yeah, that's your stream bot says kick. Where? Like, you mean this thing? You mean the messages that are coming in? Forget Reluctant Astronaut. That was a failed experiment. So no more Reluctant Astronaut. Animated emotes. Yeah, I don't know about that. This message here. Yeah, that message needs to go away for now. Is that stream elements? Let me get rid of that. Chatbot. Chatbot. Timers? Let's turn that off. Okay, that's off. It's been months since I've streamed on this channel. Okay, there's going to be empty containers coming back in. Output will be empty containers and nitrogen gas. I'm gonna load some of that nitrogen gas into these monsters. Let's see how I want to do this. So I could go... I'll bring this kind of up so I could bring the other stuff. So let's go up like this. Let's see how that looks. So go up like that. We'll put in these connectors. So it's 240 out each, so I could just use Mark 1. There's Mark 2 here, but I'll go Mark 1 coming out of each of these. And then... I'll do mergers here on the empty canisters coming out. We got to feed those back into the drone port. Let's go Mark 5 belts. We need fast, fast, fast. Okay. Okay. Empty canisters come out below and get fed back into the drone port. The drone is going to pick up the empty canisters, bring them to the nitrogen gas. More nitrogen gas will be put in, and then we bring it back here. Here are the full cans come out of here. Guy, we're getting closer. Starfield still playing it. Yeah, I mean, Starfield's a good game. Starfield's a good game, but I thought that I would like the roleplay aspect more than I do. But there's definitely some good stuff there with the systems, but the mountains of dialogue and NPC interactions, I kind of I guess I just don't like it as much as I thought I would, I guess. But I definitely put in some hours. And I started the game over many, many times because I wanted to pick different things. they're making modifications to Starfield. So I don't know how many times I started over. Maybe 8 times. They're taking feedback and they're making changes to the game. So over the next many months, we're going to be getting like a new, like a bunch of QOL, whatever that means. I mean, it's never say never, but didn't like roleplay as much as I thought I would. You know what I mean? And space games always sound great, but I actually don't like space combat. So, like, I actually don't like space combat. So there's another $100 wasted. Let's see how this is gonna go. I gotta stop wasting money buying these video games. Gotta stop. I could bring it... Let me just bring it over here. Or perfect. Look how straight that is. Autosave. Yeah, there's going to be a bunch of mods. I mean, Starfield's going to be fine. Genshin, yeah. That's pretty much what I do. Okay, gas gets unpacked here, and gonna go through here. Let's got some storage containers to hold just for buffering. Can I put one more here? Like this. Like this.
Hi.
Hey now.
I'm Kalina. Thanks for the follow.
Yay! The follow alerts work after 3 months of not streaming on this channel. Thank you, Ice Tequila. Good to see you. You're not selling graphics, are you? You're not selling overlays, are you? I swear to God, I've been watching so many streams on Twitch and Kick, and people. It's like all the follows are from people that are trying to sell frickin' overlays and graphic stuff. Like I never seen. Yeah, thanks, Ice Tequila. Yeah, I figured, and like the name usually lets me know the people's names. Thank you for the follow. The follow alerts work. 3 months I haven't streamed on this channel. Okay, we'll load up 4 of these with nitrogen gas. But what we're going to do next is we'll keep an eye on that. So that's ready to go. Everything's ready to go. We got to make a drone. We're going to get a drone and go to the second drone port. and pick up nitrogen gas and see how this works. I need one of those things. You know, those things. Let's see, what's my naming convention for drone ports? DP? DP. Night gas for cool systems. Maybe that's a good name. And let's put a drone down. So we'll just use one drone. One drone. Thank you. This particular save is what I call a mega city. I've got a flat platform. It's going to be like a train set. Flat platform across the entire biome. Above ground. And all the factories are going to be like houses and buildings. Everything will be enclosed, including the train stations. Then underneath is where all the nastiness is. All the mining equipment, open. So there's a lot of factories underneath that are just open. So the ugliness I'll keep low. The beauty I'll try to keep above. So I'm going to separate those two things out. And usually I'm not really big on artsy-fartsy stuff. So I'm trying to do more of that on this save. Let's put a drone down. Boom! Mr. Drone. Yep. Thank you, Tequila, for being here. Thank you for that follow. It's good to be back streaming, to be honest with you guys. As long as you know what they say. I don't know. What do they say? What they say is everything in moderation. I think that's the key. That's the whole premise of Buddhism, is everything in moderation. So, like I'm streaming today, and I already know tomorrow I'm going to be thinking to myself, God, I want to stream again. And then the next day, and then the next day, and the next day. I need to balance. Balance. Okay, so let's see what we can do here, guys. At this port, we have a name for the port. We have a drone. You can only have one drone per port. 0 or 1. I can't put a bunch of drones here. I can't tell this drone to go to multiple locations. One drone, one port, one location. So, this guy is going to go here. Nitrogen gas cans 2. Got a bunch of full nitrogen waiting. So it's going to go pick those up, bring them here. They get unpacked. Gas goes into containers. The empty cans route back into this particular drone port. So, great way to move something like gases around so I don't have to use trains. Use drones by packaging, unpackaging containers. It's beautiful. Doing the YouTube with D4, but is on pause for now. Oh, are you Moonraven? Because I was talking about you this morning. I'm like, yeah, Moonraven was doing really good on... you changed your name to Raven ARPG. So that is Moonraven. Yeah, you were doing those, and those videos were great. Your intros were amazing. If I do this, I think it's going to just start going. This port, destination. Let's see if this guy lifts off. Oh, I need batteries. I need to slam some batteries in here to give him some starter fuel. Let's move, Maven. Yeah, Rob, did you notice? Yeah, put your YouTube in there. Did you notice Rax was streaming Last Epic yesterday? Here's some batteries. Split is control. Let's give this guy 12 batteries. Just to get him going. Come on, Mr. Drone. Climb the mountain one more time. It'll be the best. Don't be afraid of drones. They're great. Just make sure you got your power. Plenty of power. You can get some pretty good throughput with drones. I've done it before. Go get him. He's going to go to that nitrogen gas place and pick up those full canisters of nitrogen gas, bring them back here. They're going to come in here. I'm going to unpack the gas, put it into these containers, take the empty canisters, route them back into the drone port to be delivered over there, and they'll get repackaged there. They'll take gas and package them into the empty containers and put them back into that drone port. Oh, you were in touch with Raxon, so can I do a video for something I don't enjoy? Oh, okay. So you lost your enjoyment for Diablo 4, is that what you mean? Yeah, the Diablo 4 has a problem. And do you know what isn't the solution for Diablo 4, in my opinion? Seasons are not the solution. In my opinion, Diablo 4 needs a complete overhaul on many, many, many fronts. Seasons are not the solution. They need to recognize that, I hope. Guys, we're going to take a break here. And, when you come back to streaming after so long, even an hour feels like 5 hours. So, And I'm sure you already noticed. And if you haven't, I'll tell you. I'm a little bit more fit, don't you think? Because, I'm not lifting weights, but I've elevated my exercise. A little bit more fit, don't you think? A little bit trimmer, The Abercrombie and Fitch upper body, Hey, where's my drone? Here he is. Let's take a look. I expect full canisters coming back. First expansion. Yeah, they need expansion. Seasons are not the solution for Diablo. The game needs help. The dungeons in Diablo 4 are fine if you do them once to get your aspects. To repeat them constantly as nightmare dungeons, to me, is one of those huge friction points. Here we go. Canisters in. Oh, did I pick... Hey, why aren't you doing anything? Do something. Hey, you're supposed to unpack. Why aren't you unpacking? What's wrong with you guys? We'll have to fix that. We'll have to find out what's wrong. Did I bring the wrong kind of thing in? Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. 1 minute. D4, yeah, I'm telling you, in my opinion, Diablo 4 needs an overhaul. Seasons aren't going to help. It needs just a huge rework. Pull it off to save D4. I'm a bit pessimistic, to be honestly, but I hope they're totally wrong. Yeah. Yeah, and PoE in a year from now, Diablo 4 doesn't have much time because in... I agree, but to me the biggest problem in Diablo 4 is the nightmare dungeons. I'm not doing those over and over again. They should have gone with a similar to Greater Rifts, and it would have been better for me. But there's a lot of problems there. What's the problem here? Unpackaged nitrogen gas. Let's pick this recipe. Hello? Not the pack recipe. We need the unpack recipe. There we go. Okay, full containers are coming in. They're being unpacked. Gas is going here into these containers. Empty canisters are going back into the drone port to be delivered over there, and they get filled over there. So it's just a recipe. It's beautiful. Nightmare, yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, the way the dungeons are set up, it's fine to do them one time to get the aspect, but to do them over and over again with embellishments, the way the dungeons are set up, they're not good as repeatables, in my opinion. So not doing those. The Renown, it should be a one and done. I think it was a huge mistake to do seasons. I will continue to say that to this day. Why did they rush seasons on a game that needs 2 years worth of work? Why did they rush seasons? To make money? To make money? They thought they had the best game in the world. No, it takes a couple of years. And the game is like dying on Twitch. I mean, nobody cares. The first season on these seasons, unless the season includes an overhaul, I don't know what they're doing over there. I think the bean counters are getting involved in game development. The gas is trickling in. Okay, this guy's going good. I gotta set up trains to pick up the other two inputs, and I'll start making a frickin' factory for cooling systems. These are unload. Let's make sure we got this set. No, this is load. These two are unloads. This is what I love. I just love setting things up and then just let it go. I can go jogging now, and I'm loading nitrogen gas into these containers. I love it. Annual expand 4 seasons a year. Yeah, to me it's like you're taking a broken game and you're adding a new feature to a broken game. It's still a broken game. And they always say, oh, you don't have to do seasons. Well, then what am I going to do? The game needs an overhaul. And the real problem, how's it going, Natty? Thanks for coming in. The real thing, Thor and others, Raven, the Blizzard developers for Diablo, they need to recognize what the problems are with their current game. On a big picture level, what are the big problems? Let's redo those systems. No, we're gonna make seasons. We're going to make seasons. No, 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 no. Woo, nice. Okay, we need motors, so we'll use this first train station for motors. So we're going to call this DD, double D's. Unload, unload, motors for cool sys. Naming conventions. How to make it, yeah, I don't know what's they have to recognize the problem first. What is your problem? If they think the current nightmare dungeons are fine, then like, I'm not playing that game. I'm not doing those nightmare dungeons again, the way they have it set up. I'd rather fill a meter, kill mobs and fill a meter. Motors. I already have a train moving motors around. Let's reuse it. Oh, look at all these stops. So we'll just add to it. We'll add another load. We're getting work done. We're getting work done, guys. And then cooling systems is here. Unload only motors, just for safety's sake. I'm going to put this at 5 seconds. Load motors. Unload motors for this, and it'll just be in part of this loop, this huge loop here. It's fine if it has to keep going back, because that gives time to load more motors into the source. It's gooch. Okay. Don't need to do nothing else. This build, initially I was trying to use vehicles to do all this stuff. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know about that. Hello. Yeah, I think the bean counters got involved and said, you need to make money on this game. The purchase of the game is only the beginning. So we need monetization strategies. Let's do seasons early. Even Diablo 3 had Reaper of Souls and a bunch of other changes before they did Seasons. They came out with Nightmare, they came out with Greater Rifts and all that kind of stuff. So everything was there in a good shape before Seasons. Okay, motors are going in here, and this is unload. Let's do this, just to keep consistency. Oop. Let's copy this. So we're going to bring heat sinks in here. Unload. Heat sink. For cool sys. I want an S at the end. Good. Timetable. Heat sinks. I don't have a train for that, so I gotta make a train for it, for heat sinks. Let's see. They were spamming basic attack all dungeon. They never used a skill and they were always using controllers. Doesn't even know how to play the game. That's the problem. The dungeon designer. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just got no desire for Diablo 4. Grinding out those... What are those things? The Paragon board? Oh. Man, I forgot already. The Paragon board is... I mean, I like it. I kind of like it. I like the idea. I like the idea. Okay, this is going good, and we got to put a train down to get the heat sinks in. Train, freight car. So we're going to call this Heat Sinks X1, because there's only one car. Load heat sinks. Load only heat sink. Unload heat sink for cooling systems. Unload only heat sink, just to be safe. Set this for 5 seconds. So if it's full, comes in, gets out. And let's drive it, let's ride along. Make sure it's all working okay. It just showed people how really close the videos. You have to run Nightmare Dungeons to level them up. Yeah, and to me that's the big sticking point are Nightmare Dungeons. They're reusing the regular dungeons and adding embellishments on them, and they're just pure misery for me. They had the Helltide. They had mob density issues, XP issues, loot issues, where when you got into the final world tier, you might get a piece of gear at whatever level it is, 55, and that piece of gear is nothing, and nothing's better. Nothing is better. I got my best weapon 10 minutes into the final world tier, and I never got anything better, ever. And the crafting sucks. The crafting needs a complete rework. Seasons are not going to solve their problems unless they come out with huge changes as part of the season. Permanent changes. I guess heat sinks are pretty close by. Or motors are close by. What am I getting? Motors? Heat sinks. Yeah, they can continue with XP and add to the if they're not. Yeah, and I don't know. Like, seasons are weird because seasons are like, here is stuff that's in the next season, and some of it is seasonal content only. So we're going to give you some fancy things, and some of those fancy things don't come back. They're season only. So you want me to start a new character on a season and play a game that kind of feels like an MMO? And you want me to redo it over and over again every 3-4 months? I don't think so. Not gonna happen. Initially they're like, oh, you're gonna redo most of your renown. I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not doing renown again. That's a total MMO kind of thing. I'm not doing it again. Once is enough. The motors have arrived. Wait. Motors or heat sinks? Which one? Motors? This is heat sinks. Thank you. And heat sinks. Okay, good. Motors are on the way. Heat sinks are here. Gas is here. We kind of can get started on some blenders to make the cooling systems. Broskies. Pretty much all my factories are in one biome. Build season 1 were made around the hearts. Yeah. So much to change, fix. I don't know. I think that a large portion of people are, I mean, even Rax was streaming Last Epic yesterday. That these, like, even the people that, like, the devoted Diablo people that were making content, making money for that website and doing build guides, he was streaming Last Epic yesterday. The developers have to realize what the problems are. Some shiny element, new horrors. Yeah, that's it. And like, there are so many broken things in the mounts. The game needs a complete overhaul. It needs 18 months worth of work. But if they don't recognize a problem and they don't want to really do anything about it, they want to keep pushing seasons out with new little shiny things, like you say. And hey guys, there's a new battle pass. guys, a new season and a new battle pass, and this is what you earn. Oh, here's the free battle pass, and here's the paid for battle pass. Company, are you going to make a good game? Are you going to make a good game? Now, we have a battle pass, and it's got, the premium side has this nice looking mount, guys. It's really nice. Look at Satisfactory. Are they selling anything besides the base game? No monetization. The coupon store, no monetization. You buy this game and you work for everything. Yeah, I want them to succeed. Yeah, and then because I put some money into that game. I want to come back and play it at some point in the future. It's unplayable for me. The game mount. Yeah, if you're a company, you have to come out with your game. You have to let the world play it, and then you have to be available to do what is necessary to make that game great. But jump right into frickin' seasons. The motors have arrived. Last Epic, yeah. Look at the crafting in Last Epic. There's a lot I don't like. Yeah, all the MTX. What do you got all this MTX for? Well, it worked. Well, look at what we did in Diablo Immortal. So we're going to do this, and nothing's pay to win. But you just got to make your game good. For content creators, yeah. The content creators for Diablo 4. The people who are not well known, forget it. It's over. How's it going, Mia? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, guys, I haven't streamed on this channel in at least 3 months. I'm trying to get back into it. I've had some revelations. This is the only game I like. This is the only game I like. I remember the day this game came to early access. I played it for about 1 hour. That was in 2018. I always come back to this game. Yeah, and then everything else I've played has just been a disappointment for me. Bofi, how's it going? Thank you for coming in. Yeah. We're going to be working out today. No more gym, no more lifting weights. I'll be doing a lot of push-ups and stuff like that, and a lot of jogging. And I've reduced salt like you would not believe. No more salted chips, no salted peanuts, all unsalted. Look at this laundry water. This is slippery elm, potassium, silica, and what else did I put in here? No, it tastes good. Blenders. Slippery slime. It looks like sewage. Yeah, the knees, for some reason my knees have held up. Don't know why, they just held up. Probably because I got short legs. I've kind of a long upper body, but short legs. Okay, let's put a blender down and see kind of like what the deal is. The inputs are all available now. How's the nitrous going? Pretty damn good, guys. The little unpacked thing with the drones is frickin' Trick 2G. So this is the way it's going to be right here. Heatsink motors, night gas, knit gas. 3.75 cooling system per minute. We lay them down and we stack. Yeah, it's all Tesla's fault. Frickin' Tesla. Speaking of which, where is she? I can track all her movements. Oh, she's parked. I can use this app to look at all the live cameras that are on the car. You know, front, back, everything. I can go in here and look at, like, when the car is parked, it actually has a USB. It's actually recording. It's not too far away. I can, if it's really hot out, I can go into climate, and I could turn on the air conditioner from here. She's miles away right now. I could turn on the air conditioner from here to kind of get, while the car's parked. It's got like 5 cameras. I could look at all the cameras. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. It's at the juice shop. No, I don't like Starbucks. Too expensive. Okay, we're gonna line up some blenders. Should I just bring the gas in from underneath? I think of my distribution system here. Inputs are on this side, so we're going to go from right to left. Let's put this down and see how I want to do it. So these are the inputs. Two solids and one gas. I can go gas above ground and solids underground if I want. I could just do that. Keep it real. Something like that. And inputs there. Something like that. And then I can run splitters underneath here. Then run the gas. Where's the final outputs? Right here. So I can just run the gas right along here and then tap into it. Does that sound like a plan? That sounds like a plan. Something like this. Now we can go something like this. Hey! String this along like this. And then each blender will just need one input for the nitrogen gas. So something like that. And this only needs 45 per minute. Just go Mark 1s in like this. So Mark 2s to hold all this stuff and then feed in with Mark 1s since we only need 45 per minute. Joe, give me the... I went to the bank to get a loan, and they had to call up Ukraine to borrow money so they could loan me money. let's do this, and then let's go underground with the other two. To me, it's like all the politicians. How's it going, Riddler? Thanks. All the politicians on both sides. It's like if you go to them and say, "Hey, I got an idea. Why don't you guys create a peace agreement? Go to Ukraine and sue for peace with Russia, so that people can stop dying." No, we don't want to hear about that. All these guys, they're all like, no, wait a minute, what, peace? No. Something just ain't right. Riddler, yeah, I got the ads kind of stuff, whatever, I don't know what to say. I have statements to make. So we're gonna go ahead and stick with this channel because I'm just tired of. I'm anti-Twitch, but sometimes you just got to bite the bullet. Kick is just not pulling in the viewership across the board on gaming. Maybe someday they will, and I'm tired of making new accounts and jumping through hoops. Let's just stick with this channel for streaming, and then I gotta tell you guys, if you don't want ads, buy Twitch Turbo. If you really don't want them, if your ad blocker just doesn't work, your other option is to subscribe to the channel that you watch a lot. Then you won't get ads, correct? But it's no longer. But it's like, what can I say? Twitch, you for now, you win. Kick spent all their frickin' money on one person who doesn't have the talent to be worth $100 million. He just doesn't. I like him. He does not carry that kind of value. And you wasted all your money on one person. So I tried to tell him on Twitter, like I responded saying, "You're just making the same mistakes Mixer made." Whoop, hold on. Oh my God. My wife parked at some restaurant, and she just sent me a picture from the parking lot. They're in a span of about 8 cars. There's like 4 white Teslas. I'm telling you guys, I go jogging, there's Teslas everywhere. It's hilarious. Yeah, well, guys, and I don't want to confuse you guys. We'll just be back on this channel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get too political, but both sides are to blame. They don't want peace. Apparently, they want war. Freaking ridiculous. Galactic underwear. Yeah, it's been. I haven't streamed on this channel in 3 months, and I haven't really been streaming. Thanks for remembering me. I was actually thinking about Galactic yesterday, and I don't know why. This picture, it's a whole bunch of Teslas. Everyone's buying those frickin' things. Did Bofi sub? How come I didn't see a notification? I didn't hear anything on, was there a,
Let's go!
There it is. Ah, I love it. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, I'm trying to think here. Thanks, Bofi. I'm trying to think. I was thinking of Galactic Underwear yesterday because I was thinking of Twitch names. I think. I'm like, well, if someone can name themselves Galactic Underwear, I should be able to name a Twitch name whatever I want. Thanks, Pofi. I think we got 4 subs today. Keep subbing, and I'll keep streaming. Just kidding. No, I don't mean like today. I mean, you know. It is a feedback. It is a form of feedback. Don't sub if you're like having financial problems. But I think if you do sub, you don't get ads. I think. Yeah, Kick. I'm glad Kick is there. It's causing Twitch to do better. It is. Slightly. Okay, let's go underground. And I need to set up a distribution. I could just go look at my other Blender thing and see how I was doing this. I don't know. I know what I'll do. We'll go like this. And we'll put one underneath here, like that. We'll do our distribution like this. Not a good location. Much better, guys. Much better. So we'll run 2 lines here and run splitters. Pixies, that's right. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Riddler, I mean, I talked about this morning. Why did they value him at that much? He's not worth it. For that kind of money, he should be pulling in a couple 100,000 viewers every time he streams. For that kind of money. And after a while, he's kind of boring to watch because he just doesn't have, you know. I liked him at first. He was streaming Rocket League, but he just jumps all over the place. And you talk about like they're not going to get their money back on him. They're not. He's just not like, you know. I'm sure they regret it. It's just too much money. And I know he's been streaming gambling too, and I'm just like, you know, there's other people that stream gambling, and they do a better job of it than he does. We'll go this one like down here. We'll go... Which way do I want to run the blenders? If I run them this way, then the direction is going to go this way. Kick's husband is just chatting. I don't know, man. Kick is they like the gaming side of Kick is just not getting any. It's not getting traction. The bottom line is Kick Gaming is just not getting traction. They're fine on the gambling and the IRL stuff. They're fine on that. And, you know, the way I am is I'm constantly evaluating things. So if I don't think Kick is working, which I'm like, you know, Kick ain't working right now. So, and the great thing about Kick, though, is I wish it did work because your payouts are so much better. If you can stream on Kick and get a lot of subs, you have done it. You have made it. Because most of that money is yours. Most of that money is yours. Twitch is terrible. But, whatever Kick is going to do in the future to help the gaming side, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. XQC was not the answer. Die. I think we have a strat. She puts the lotion on the skin. What is the focus of the build in Satisfactory? I'm making a mega city. They fund those IRL. I don't know. This build is supported is Twitch. Kick is ad free. Kick pays out huge. All these Twitch streamers, they just don't they like. Most of these mid-level to high-level Twitch streamers, they don't have a contract with Twitch. Why did, like some of these PoE people, why did you set up an account on Kick and occasionally stream on Kick? You're going to get 95.5 payout. If you're big on Twitch, like do occasional streams and tell those people, hey, I'm going to stream on Kick today. And then if you can get subs on Kick, you get to keep most of that money. Most of it. Chicken egg. There's a lot of streamers on Twitch that just won't go to Kick. I think that's part of it. Hiring one big, well-known person is not the solution. Like I said a long time ago, the only person that's worth hiring and not that kind of money would be someone like Dr. Disrespect off of YouTube and Tim the Tap Man. Get those two. And you know what Twitch is going to do, Riddler? You know what Twitch is going to do? You know what Twitch is going to do. They're going to unban Dr. Disrespect. Just watch. They're going to unban him. Sooner than later. They're going to do it to block Kick. They must know Kick is trying to eventually work to get Doc on. Problem is, Doc may not want to go back. Kick better get him now before it's too late. But they blew all their money on XQC. Can I get a green line, please? So I'll run those things down, go through splitters, and those up the small quantities. I don't need smart splitters. Yep, that's right. That's right now. Kick is a lot of follow for follow, and if you stream on Kick, the only message you're going to get in your chat is someone trying to sell you graphics. I haven't seen any Galactic Neverwinter video notifications in my feed lately. Did Galactic call it in? I usually see like daily notifications of a new video. Delicate surgery. We'll get 2 blenders going to see how it goes. Oh, you have? Mostly just shitting on Neverwinter. Yeah, that's easy to do. They had a dev stream yesterday. I noticed they did a dev stream. I didn't watch it. Sub for sub. Yeah. I just feel like Kick's making the same mistake Mixer made. Chasing the wrong people. Okay, there's 2 blenders, and let's just test everything out. Our inputs. And let's set up a power structure. We go underground utilities. Well, let's fire this puppy up and see what happens. I don't play Neverwinter. I haven't played in 6 months. Yeah, I came back to Neverwinter for about 5 weeks. Fextra Life, yeah, Fextra Life. See, that's another whole thing. Twitch, I mean, like, I have no, I feel like I need competition for Twitch. There's got to be competition. So I want Kick to succeed. But look at their game categories at night. How few viewers are in their game categories. They need loot drops. They need loot drops, big time. And it could happen. I want to be prepared to jump back on Kick in the future. Maybe I jumped a little early. That's all. No big deal. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, thanks, Galactic. I'd like. I think the reason Neverwinter is able to keep going is because their cost is so low. They have a lot of sunk costs over the years. They made the investment to go to the platforms, all the platforms, years ago. I believe, based on my observations, most of the employees are working from home. I think they have a very low cost operation for Neverwinter right now. Let's give some power and see what happens on this one. Yes, I like what I see, guys. Let's go. Nice. Do well. Yeah, I want them to do well. And YouTube has had plenty of opportunity to do something over the last several years, and for live streaming and stuff, and it's just, you know. If you can get 20 viewers on YouTube, you're doing really good. Really good. Riddler has to work his heart out. Well, I don't know if I'll call it work. You enjoy it. Okay? Blenders are blending. We are making cooling systems. Let's add some more. What time is it? The rewards are slow and steady. 2,000 players on each platform alive, then yes. Yeah. I don't like... Who in their right mind would spend money on Neverwinter? It's got to be new players that, you know, because when you start playing Neverwinter, you're like, hey, it was pretty damn good, you know. It's got to be mostly coming from new players. I mean, this is going to be easy. Tie the outputs in the back, and then we're going to route them into this train station here, and then that's frickin' it. We're done with cooling systems. Yeah, I just don't know, like, why anyone would spend 1 red cent on that frickin' game at this stage.
No, it's good. It's good. You're salty. You're a salty.
They took my favorite game of all time and ruined it. I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take it anymore. If they had the resources to come out with Neverwinter Classic, starting with like Mod 2, and then work up to Mod 5, and stop at Mod 5. Of course, they would need a bunch of fixes and they don't have the resources there to do anything, and I think I don't know what kind of support they're getting from Embracer or whatever. I don't know how things are going on that end. I don't think things are going that great. These guys are balling. Let's go. 45. That's nothing. That's no problem. 45 got 4 times 45. I don't need to mass produce like too much right now. Just want to get through all the tiers, and then the end game. The end game for me here is nuclear. That's gonna put stress on all the systems. So that's my end game. And then the real thing that hurts the most is all the content creators for Neverwinter over the years. I mean, what do we have to show for all our work, you know, compared to other games? Okay, let's tie in more motors and heat sinks. And then fire these puppies up. They had like 300 viewers or more yesterday on their dev stream. I don't know what that dev stream was about. I don't know if they're doing reveals or just an AMA. I don't know what that was. I love this. I have the chat popped out on my other computer for the chat. I have the font set at 34. I can see everything you're writing. Oh, BDO. BDO's a monster. I stopped playing BDO because it would just take over my life. Literally. I could work on one thing in BDO, which I was doing last time, which was life skills. And I was just working on, you know, making crates to turn in for currency at the what was I working on? Trade? Some kind of trade thing. And to support all that, you're basically looking, I could play 8 hours a day just to support one life skill. And I don't mean crate trade. I mean delivery to an NPC with packaged vegetables and stuff, whatever that was. Then I get currency, I can buy supreme cooking machines with it. And then I also increase my cooking skill. Eventually I turn that in for, you turn into for money. So I could do 8 hours a day just supporting one life skill. It's crazy. There's no game. There's no game that has life skills that in my mind that come even close to BDO. Can't even come close. Hey, Crimson Desert Galactic. Yeah, to me, I know, I think Mini-Me doesn't really get like professions too much either. For me, I'm like, this is crazy. Hunting. You just want to do hunting? You do all day long. Foundational. Thank you for coming in. It shows you as a subscriber. A PvP, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the problems with BDO is like for PvE, like outside of grinding mobs, it's not a typical MMO with, you know, let's queue up for dungeons kind of thing. Okay, let's hook these puppies up and see how it goes. I think 4 is pretty good. We have been streaming today for 3 hours and 43 minutes. I think I deserve some sewage water for streaming that long. We got some sewage water. Yeah. Nice. 300, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Crimson Desert. Now, that might be interesting. Crimson Desert does exist. They are working on Crimson Desert. Let's power the puppies. Nice. So we can add more of these later, but I'll string these together, get them to the output, and then I can move on to whatever's next. Then I'll have everything I need for unlocking particle enrichment. We're getting closer to setting up for nuclear, getting closer. That's when the fun really begins, because nuclear is a constant drain on resources. It is, every minute you're in the game, it needs a certain amount of something, no matter what. Hopefully we get a company-induced endgame for that you can do if you want for Satisfactory at some point in the future with game launch or whatever. They did good because they upgraded this to Unreal Engine 5, so they're kind of set technically for the future. Well, I have graphics set to high right now. You know, pretty good. Look at those mountains off the map in the distance. I don't know how much longer my graphics card's going to hold. This computer was purchased as a result of Wolcen. So, quite a while ago. Wolcen wouldn't run on my old computer. And we thought it was going to be such a hit. I'm like, let me get a new computer. So future streams will go ahead and stay on this channel. No more goofing around. We'll just stay on Twitch on this channel until something big, unless something big happens in the future that helps, that The gaming side of Kick is in real trouble, and I don't know if like where that's going to go into the future. Let's just go. Mark IV is coming out. 3.75 per minute. Not really, you know. And for... Oh, look at all these cooling systems. Holy frick, dude. Let's just go like this for future expansion.
Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, I don't know, Paka. I don't know where all the money's coming from. You know what I mean? I don't know if they're making enough on the gambling to support everything that they want to do. Do they have investors with deep pockets that are willing to take the losses now?
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Absolutely. That's right. That's right. Cooling systems. What are cooling systems used for? Hello? Let's build a stack of these things even before the train station. Just in case.
That looks pretty good.
Man, did I really make that many? Nice. Let's, do we have a name? Dune Desert. Dune Desert. Load. Cool. Sys. We got a lot done today. Yeah, so it's a Kick problem now. That's their problem. Do I still have my monitor window? You know what I mean? Monitor capture window? Let's test that out. I don't know. I don't know if the chat's working. Here's Kick. I mean, this, like, this IRL stuff. So just chatting is 35,000 viewers. Slots and casinos, 21,000. Grand Theft Auto's doing okay. Chess doing okay because of this GM guy. So the biggest game on Kick right now is Grand Theft Auto, 5,300 viewers. Call of Duty Warzone, 33. Chess, 27. And then it really starts to drop. Here's the games I'm following. Destiny 2, 300. Starfield, 200. Fortnite Zero Build, 163. New World, which is like last night, this was down to 50 viewers, 148. Baldur's Gate 3 has 45 viewers on Kick. 45. Diablo 4 on Kick has 17 viewers. Black Desert Online, 7 viewers on Kick. 7. PoE on Kick has 22 viewers. You paid $100 million for XQC. Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Did you get your 100 million? Did you get your 100 million? Now, I don't know what it is on Twitch, but 17 viewers on Diablo 4 on frickin' Kick. $22 for Path of Exile. Diablo 4 only has 1,000? Oh, what the frick happened? What happened? All the big streamers that said they were waiting for 10 years for Diablo 4, what happened, guys? Last Epic has 0 viewers on Kick. 0. It's crazy. The payouts are great, but there's just no viewers. This frickin' factory is done. We did it all on today's stream. So, anyone that accuses me of not playing and just talking the whole time, look at this. I need 400 of these. Oh, electromagnetic control. Am I making electromagnetic control rods? I think I am somewhere. Let's see what the plan is here. Let's go to my home base and take a look at the hub. Whenever I play and stream this game, I want to kind of give I want to constantly say, like, here's where I am, here's where I'm going, kind of thing. That's what trains are great. Use them for personal transportation too. Oh, home is right there. My next video, I'll be showing how to do these spirals, how I do the spirals to go from low to high on trains. instead of some long ramp. Let's check the hub. So I kind of wanted to make this whole biome. This is going to be like a viewing platform. So I want to see everything. The city I'm building. Here's power generation. I'm thinking to actually stack nuclear power plants over here on the left, just so everything is within visual range. I'll continue to make buildings out of everything, add some architectural structures like those pyramids. There's City Hall over there. A living, breathing town. It's huge. This is just one biome. I'm going to try to fit this entire game, most of it into one biome. Unfortunately, because of nuclear, I'll need a lot more things from outside. Electromagnetic control rods. Okay, particle enrichment. Let's see what everything looks like. Tier 7's done. Here's Tier 8. We've already unlocked the first parts of nuclear. Packaging, unpackaging. And, of course, we have unlocked MK3 mining. Nice. Particle enrichment. These, a lot of this stuff is... some of it, I think, is for nuclear, and some of it is basically to feed the items required for Phase 4 on the space elevator. Unfortunately, Phase 4 doesn't unlock any more tiers. There are no more tiers. I think we're going to get more tiers when the game launches. That's what I think. Some of the stuff we're going to need for plutonium. And I have a... Am I able to see it in the constructor? Yeah, right here. I'll be able to sink waste, nuclear waste, into a constructor with a mod instead of having to store it. So I'm going to attempt to push all the way through to plutonium power. And then the waste, I'll just sink it in constructors, instead of making plutonium rods and sinking those. So this is going to be a big, big operation. But I don't like storing waste. That's stupid. Cyberpunk is now the game for... Well, when did Cyberpunk just launch with their changes? Yeah, Baldur's Gate is hanging in there, right, Frankie? Baldur's Gate has been not huge on Twitch, but consistently good. Consistently good on the viewership. If I really ever need a break from Satisfactory, I think Baldur's Gate 3 would be the game that I would probably look into. Especially if strategy is required. I think I may end up liking that. Oh, so it came a couple days ago. Okay. So everyone's in on the Cyberpunk. Which is kind of like the same kind of thing. It's kind of like Grand Theft Auto to some degree. Oh, a lot were streaming it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really been... I basically only watch Satisfactory streams, to be honest with you. So here's what we have so far. This entire biome will be covered with foundations on this level. All the mining will be underneath. You won't see it. The stuff that's coming up is either finished goods or partially finished goods. And we are going to cover all of these things. They're all going to be buildings. Make it look like a town. I initially tried using vehicles to do this, to move stuff around between buildings. They are very, very unreliable. Extremely unreliable. Based on my experience. Trying to mass produce vehicles and have them autopath between locations. They work until they don't. What do you guys think? Do you miss me streaming? I do. I kind of miss it. You know what I mean? I feel pretty good right now. I feel like I should do this more often, guys. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I think it's been at least 3 months since I streamed on this account. So we're going to stick with this account, okay? We're going to stick with this account. So, you know, I've been jumping all over the place, but until further notice, we're just going to stay with this account for streaming. Yeah, search party's gone. Thor's like, well, I think he's done, guys. I think he's frickin' done. It's never over. It's never over until I say it's over. Do you know how many times I've quit streaming? Only to, like, you know. Yeah, I'm stripping out a bunch of crap in Discord. So, we're cleaning up, you know, spring cleaning kind of thing. So, what the frickin'... Are you serious?
So we got
Oh, I'm so glad this guy is back. I loved watching him stream this game. Yeah, you know, I quit streaming every day. Every frickin' day I quit. When my stream is over, I'm like, okay, I'm never streaming again. People play New World after a little bit of the same old thing. Yeah. It's always that way when something new comes out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I had a good time. I do appreciate you guys visiting. I didn't think anyone was going to show up because I haven't streamed on this channel so long. We're going to stick with this channel into the future. I only have one game that I like right now, and that's Satisfactory. Baldur's Gate 3 is a possibility. I may buy it and try it out, but I won't stream it unless I think it's good. So, thanks Galactic and others for coming in. All my friends from the old days. I'm gonna raid Cry Eye. He's someone I used to love watching. Does he allow raids? Damn it! This guy just steps on his own feet. He doesn't even allow raids. Why do you do this to yourself? This guy, it's like he doesn't want anyone in there, you know? Just don't get it. I don't get it. And then he used to have it set up to where you had to have verified account only to type in his chat. Just don't even stream then. Don't even stream if you're going to be that way. Jesus. Don't you want some people in your channel? Like, who are you streaming for? How are you? Why would you not accept raids?
Could be loading into there.
Jesus.
Yep, there it goes.
Thank you guys. Is this gonna work?
It only holds 100.
Yeah, there.
So
Thank you guys for coming in today. I appreciate it. Paul B is someone I watch a lot on Satisfactory. So I'm going to rate Paul B. Please stick around. We were, guys, we're the biggest streamer of Satisfactory.
So I might be able to have that train visit a couple
Oh, the
of these
viewbotters aren't
stations
streaming
for
today.
these.
Nice. We were the biggest streamer of Satisfactory today. It feels good. It feels good. It feels good. Yeah, I see verified. I'm out of there right away. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you. And I don't know how to start this. Does it just go on its own? Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again in the future. I really, really thank you for coming in. Really thank you, thank you, thank you. See you guys. Have a great day.